With me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets' opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Murray with it, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Murray. From deep three-point territory. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Clock at 4. Over Brown. Wallace misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Thunder with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williams kicks to Wallace. Fires from the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with his screen on Wallace. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And stolen by Murray. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Murray. 1:49 left in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Hartenstein.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA finds Holmgren. It's good.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Gordon. Brown against Wallace. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Outside Gordon. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 11.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Gordon a screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Murray against SGA. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Thunder trailing by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Murray surveying the D. That 3 off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Holmgren in the corner. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And the basket by SGA. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide, you got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Murray with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Goes up on the high post, and Denver again with the bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And that one's good, SGA.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Gordon, a screen. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thunder trailing by 4. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Brown. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Here's Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Wallace covering. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contest.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Down low, Gordon kicks to Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Pass to SGA. To the middle, and stolen by Gordon. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Hartenstein. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Williams in the post. Johnson on him. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
The kick out to Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hartenstein against Jokic. And that one, good. Jokic has got 13.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And it's Wallace penetrating and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets leading by 5. And a deep three from Murray. No good on the quick three.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Outside for SGA. Williams for 3. Here's Hartenstein. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Murray against SGA. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now Gordon takes the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Williams with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. A deep 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. SGA against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6. He drills the 3.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Murray fires away. Another chance. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here comes SGA. He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Hartenstein. Now Williams. Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. It drops.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Murray, just 4 to shoot. The long three. are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Ayton. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Murray looking around. Fires the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer? No one is stopping the Joker there.
James.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Back to Murray. Shoots the three. The putback. A second chance effort. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Doncic. And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray for three. Rebounded by Smart.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Gordon against Doncic. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Nuggets trail. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
On the wing, Reeves. Hasn't made one yet.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You got to get out on Johnson, especially when he's roaming around these corner spots.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got 5 now. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Murray, and he converts the layup.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Smart. Out to the wing. Ayton finds Smart. Outside, James. Reeves against Murray. Johnson outside. Pass to Brown. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Here's Smart. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh,
Yes!
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Pass to Doncic. With the putback. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Murray. He's defended by Reed. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Doncic feeling it out. And here's Smart, covered by Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smart's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
LA's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. LeBron up top, defended by Gordon. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Great D that time from LeBron. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's James. That one falls. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Reeves outside. It's Smart with the drive. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Staying in attack mode. Smart earning that and one all by himself.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Smart. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
James in the high post. He's against Gordon. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Denver needs to get off the shot. Brown wide open. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. LeBron, no luck.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And so it's LeBron James. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And they're pushing it up. Smart finds Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Pass to Brown. Outside Gordon. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Gordon's got 11 points.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. And again, the Lakers no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Reeves outside. From past the arc. Smart misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Johnson right side. Here's Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Smart passes to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Can they get it? No good. Shot missing. Gordon with the defensive effort. Murray against Reeves. And stolen by Ayton. Releases. Another shot. And James with the layup. James has got 14 points for the game.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the third. And another miss by Denver. The Lakers leading. Smart deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon for the lead. And again, Denver no good. The Lakers shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Doncic passes to Reeves. Left side, Smart. It's stolen by Johnson. The deep three from Murray. That one, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Here's James. Good. Nice job down low. And the Lakers lead by 4.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
The Nuggets shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's James. That shot is off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Murray way outside. The offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Smart against Jokic. Cleared away by James.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Ayton got it to go off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Cleared away by Ayton.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Smart from deep. Knocks down the three.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Now Johnson. Here's Murray. Shoots the three. Clean from outside.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now Murray. Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That one goes. Count it.
That's a huge basket. Just taking advantage of the size mismatch and able to drain that mid-range jump shot. Really good basketball. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Jokic sets the screen from her. Outside Jokic. He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now Smart. Doncic outside, fires the 3. Gordon with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jokic against Doncic. From 11, Reeves rips down the board. And here's the Lakers. Brown! Got it!
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Good!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Johnson outside. And down goes the three.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Jokic. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
And back in a moment for the tip. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now Washington starting 5. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
He was all alone on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ayton. Doncic feeling it out a bit. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's James. Cans it from the wing.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's James, following the three-pointer by Washington. Pass to Smart. That three's off the mark. Washington has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From deep, the Lakers with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Young with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. There's the three. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Second chance shot. There's the double with Doncic. Clock is at 3. Left side Coulibaly. Launches it. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Coulibaly following the score by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Smart for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. They trail by 1. Pass to Coulibaly. The 3. Washington again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Smart finds James. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Young. No points so far. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Smart. On the wing, Reeves, covered by Johnson. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Washington.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Young from long range gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Pass to James. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. That one on Sarr. Washington's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Doncic against Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Shoots. Young missing again. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for Washington, they've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Sarr in at the 5. James passes to Doncic. Not going to go that time. Good D by Sarr. The Wizards with a lead, and while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
B.A., I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up. Kicks it out to Smart. James against Davis. James, left side. Excellent D there from Davis. Wizards trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Johnson against Reeves. From behind the arc. Parries it from 3. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
That one falls.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Reeves against Johnson to the paint. Here's James. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. And finished off by Sarr.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Young against Doncic. Pass to James. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a three. The Lakers trail. Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up. Smart for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves finds Smart. There's the triple. Washington with a rebound. Young looking around. The three is up. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable.
Oh my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
On defense, Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Young on the drive. From deep, Sarr. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 6 points.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Left side, Young. And again, it's Washington.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic against Young. James outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Reeves against Johnson. Good on the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 5. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Doncic on the drive. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Washington moving the ball around. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's James. Oh, okay then. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Young against Doncic. Three-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a three.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
They get it again. Out to James. This one for three. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Fearless from Young inside.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Young. 27 points for him. Outside Koulibaly. Doncic against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get off a shot. Offensive board. Sarr. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
James passes to Smart. Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Young against Doncic. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. James passes to Smart. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. There's Young with the three. It doesn't go for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More NBA on... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Wizards. Bilal Koulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in a 2-guard. From deep 3-point range. The shot by Reeves, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Young against Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Sarr. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
To the inside, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Launches a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Young. Lets it go from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
James against Koulibaly. Superb transition play from LeBron.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And Young, here we go. Here's Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Drives to the hoop. Davis pulls it down. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Now Davis. Smart against Sarr. 5 to shoot. He launches, and he nails it.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Doncic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Doncic hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Young. Outside Davis. From deep. Rebounded by Ayton.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Doncic is doubled. And there's the rejection.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Washington leading by 6. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Now James. Doncic right side. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Doncic hits them both. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Young. Now Koulibaly from downtown. The free ball is down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doncic against Young. For 3. Johnson with the rebound.
teams are playing well coming in. Greg, that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now, here is Young. 6 on the shot clock. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And Sarr throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Maxey against Koulibaly. Maxey passes to George. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. We've played just over a minute here in the first. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keith. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Maxey against Koulibaly. The 3-ball comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Here's Young. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Fires the 3. Here's Sarr. Kicks it out to Johnson. Embiid against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George sets a screen for Oubre, down low, and stolen by Koulibaly. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Young against Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Again, Young missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid with a screen on Koulibaly. In the corner, George with it. Oubre sets the screen for George. It's stolen by Johnson.
No, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Young looking it over. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George sets a screen for Maxey. Puts up a three. The 76ers again can't hit it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a three, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Young.
Let me tell you, Trey Johnson's never seen a three he doesn't like.
Embiid with a screen on Koulibaly. And Embiid throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young with no one around. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
No good on the last second attempt there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Koulibaly. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Koulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills. Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Young against Maxey. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
From deep, Maxey. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Wizards leading by 12. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Young. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Embiid with the screen on Koulibaly. Embiid, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Maxey against Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Edgecombe. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wizards leading by 12. Young outside. Outside, Davis. Back to Young. Takes a three. And another miss by Washington.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And he misses his first shot. The Wizards have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Back to Sarr. Outside, Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Oubre with the steal. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Wizards up by 12. Now we have a moment to go. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Young is out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shot on the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young playing.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Johnson, that's for 2. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Johnson's got 8 points.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Embiid with a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey against Koulibaly. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Maxey.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Davis inside, working on George. Davis owning the inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Koulibaly against Maxey. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Edgecombe with the steal. And they're moving it up. It's stolen by Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. From downtown. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Outside, George. For the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. To the left wing. Back to Sarr. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sarr's got 9 points.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Maxey against Koulibaly. Jacks up a three. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Maxey.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Maxey. To the paint. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Wizards lead by 8. And time for the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The 76ers trail by 8, so on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Young inside. Pass to Koulibaly. Johnson left side. Here's Sarr. Here's Koulibaly. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Maxey against Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Edgecombe. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Got it from 16 feet. Edgecombe's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Philadelphia. Young against Maxey. The kick out to Young. Driving in. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Young outside. Davis. Young outside. Driving inside. Can't get it. The 76ers trail by 6. Now George. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Outside Koulibaly. Now Young. Embiid with the steal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Maxey against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Young against Maxey. Young outside. 18 feet away. Embiid there for the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young outside. Does not go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Young outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Maxey against Koulibaly. And here's Maxey for three. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Young drives in. Maxey rips down the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Davis knifing inside.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's Maxey to tie it up. Davis pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's Philadelphia. The three from Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Poke loose. Shoots over Maxey. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Maxey missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside, SGA. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Embiid a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey surveying the D. Yep, count it. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Wing shot on the way. Off the left rim and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
The three from Edgecombe. Drains the triple. Edgecombe's got 5.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Williams. Joel Embiid with the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Maxey against SGA. Outside Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Hartenstein a screen. Left side Williams. SGA against Maxey. George sets a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Ali, appreciate the report. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 5. Shoots from 14. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Maxey. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left to play in the first. George sets a screen. The 3-ball.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Wallace outside. Shoots over George. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Sixers on top, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey passes to Oubre. Clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. To the middle. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Hartenstein with a screen on Oubre. Williams finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Edgecombe. Watched by Wallace. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And so athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
SGA with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
George with it. Hartenstein covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Driving inside. Pass to Maxey. Embiid inside. Watched by Wallace. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
SGA surveying the D. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Maxey outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Sixers leading. George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Maxey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
It's Williams, high post. He's against Oubre. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Back to Holmgren. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Wallace's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's SGA. He has 6. Wallace outside. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. It's stolen by SGA. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Oubre on the wing from outside the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Shea packs one down.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Embiid a screen on SGA.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Williams passes to SGA. To the middle. Williams up top. Pass to SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Philadelphia leading by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to George. Pure from three-point range. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Maxey. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So he gets them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 8. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here he goes. Outside Maxey. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre on the wing. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Oubre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Holmgren against George. Wallace outside. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Sixers lead by 9. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Outside, SGA. Now here's Wallace. Maxey covering. Wallace misses. The 76ers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Embiid uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by George. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And stolen by Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Over Embiid. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Sixers lead by 9. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
George, a screen on SGA. To the inside. And George with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Up top, SGA. Six on the shot clock. Now Holmgren. Oh, George with a steal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he slams it down.
And as the rookie edge comb gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Wallace outside. Takes the shot. He drills the wide open jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's George. Tipped away. Wallace outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside SGA. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Embiid. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Maxey knocks down the trifecta.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now it's Maxey. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. George fires. Money from 3.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Misses the three! Now Hartenstein. Outside Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Oubre against Williams. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
creating fast break opportunity.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. The drive by Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Brown. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here's SGA. To the wing on the left. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Yes, that goes in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray against SGA. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And shot on the way, and that one good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. Down low. Here's Wallace, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, to the inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Holmgren. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Beyond the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now, here's SGA. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Johnson surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. Count that bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thunder trailing by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they're running up the floor. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Holmgren. Williams passes to SGA. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
For 3, Murray. The Thunder pull it in.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Nice shot by Wallace.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Jokic in the corner. For 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Wallace outside. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Brown against Williams. Murray outside. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren dishes to Williams. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Crafty move. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Holmgren finds Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Wallace against Brown. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren, making sure to get off a great look in time.
Pass to Gordon. Holmgren with the steal. And it's SGA in the corner. Got it off in time. It's all tied in Denver. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Nuggets trail. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. In the corner, Wallace with it. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Wallace has got his second bucket. Nugget shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Jokic rising up.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray surveying the D. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving, and it's in there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Over Gordon. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Doubled by Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, SGA. Good on the triple. SGA's got 20 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. From deep. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Murray. He's got 14.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace finds Williams. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And that's now 7 points for Wallace. Murray against SGA. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. All alone. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 20. Inside. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taken.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Oklahoma City out in front, up 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Holmgren looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The 17-footer. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the middle. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gordon.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Murray against SGA. Nails the 16-footer. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Wallace. And the Thunder lead by 3. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The response triple. Answers back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And there's the dunk.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, right side. Williams, 18 feet out. Count it.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. .133 left in the game. Down it goes for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Thunder with the lead. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Stolen by Brown. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Ball is down low, covered by Brown.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Here's Johnson. Williams comes with the double team. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And they go to the intentional foul. .19 seconds left in the 4th. Now, here's SGA. Shot clock at 5. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he misses the J.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They could win it.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Doncic. Reeves up top. Smart for 3. That shot missing. And here's Denver. Murray looking around. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Doncic passes to Smart. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Doncic. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
James with the ball, defended by Gordon. James, that's good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Murray, out to Gordon. From downtown, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Beyond the arc, and it's Austin Reeves with the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brown. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
James, outside. Pass to Smart. Out to James. Here's Smart, plenty of space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. The kick out to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Smart for 3. Gordon pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Now, here is James. Outside Reeves. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's That's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't.
Whoa!
How about that
Powerful
one?
jam!
Woo!
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now, here is James. He's got 7. Pass to Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Murray passes to Gordon. Right wing. From deep, Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And that one's good. James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Smart. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now Murray to the paint. Here's Gordon. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Brown shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Gordon, right side. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Basket's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The shot by Reeves, no good. Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Johnson against James. Johnson passes to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Smart outside. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Smart against Murray. Ayton, the open look. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Murray passes to Gordon, outside Brown. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Gordon against James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Lakers lead by 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic outside. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. From 8 feet. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. EA, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
James inside. Gordon's on him. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Gordon against James. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray against Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Really got his defender off balance. That time did Doncic with that cunning pump fake.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 4. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. And here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Smart up top. Takes a 3. Ayton. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Down low. Here's Gordon. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic passes to Ayton. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but His basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
It's James on the wing. Off target from outside. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Reeves against Brown. Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Here's the pass to Smart. Now Reeves. Now Doncic. Ooh, the shot misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big-time shot there.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Rebounded by Ayton. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Reeves. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Outside Reeves. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic outside. Oh, off target from downtown. On the wing, Murray. Checked by James. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nice finish from Luka.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. James against Gordon. James, outside. Outside Reeves. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Murray! Oh!
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Lakers.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Koulibaly. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Smart misses. And it's Washington's ball. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Smart misses. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Yeah, even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keepe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Now, here's Doncic. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The shot's good.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Young. The three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and the shot is good from Johnson.
Let me tell you, Trey Johnson's never seen a three he doesn't like.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's LeBron over Davis. James finds Doncic.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Ayton. No good on the triple. Washington has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Shots good from Young.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. They lead by 4. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The wide open look here for Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 4. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
So it's the Wizards now, following the 3 by the Lakers. And here is Johnson. And stolen by LeBron. The finish. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On its way from Young for 2. He drains the quick shot. And that's 11 points for Trae Young.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Johnson against Reeves. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Reeves. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Davis kicks to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Young against Doncic. Elbow shot is on the way. Young, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. And Davis pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by Young. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here is Young. He's got 13. From 17 feet out. Good, he hits the jump shot. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Lakers trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter. It's about 3 minutes gone by.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Young against Doncic. Davis setting the pick for Young. Johnson outside. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Wizards score. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Sarr, following the bucket by the Lakers. Koulibaly up top, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Young passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On its way from Young for two, misses the wing J.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Luka blows right through the contact.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trae Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him, and he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Ayton against Sarr. Johnson wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 11 points.
Right there, they served it up for Johnson just the way he likes it.
Doncic finds James. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Koulibaly. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Young against Doncic. Young passes to Sarr. And stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers on the break. Doncic outside. On the drive, Doncic.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Washington's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Young against Doncic. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. LeBron carving out space inside.
And making it look easy
LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Doncic against Young. LeBron dishes to Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Second free throw, no good. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Young with no one around. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Davis. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Smart with it. And the 3 ball is good. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Young finds Sarr. And Sarr throws it down. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Smart passes to Ayton. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. The Wizards with the lead. Young outside. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young with the ball. 18 points for him. There's the triple. It's hauled in by LeBron. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Misses the 3. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards out front, up 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. James in the post. Davis is there. Great D that time from Davis. Young outside. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. James kicks to Doncic. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis down low, covered by LeBron, and a foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Young. Pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's LeBron.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Reeves outside. James fires. 3-ball. LeBron James.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Sarr with the screen on Doncic. Young outside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Reeves. Now Ayton. James outside. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson outside. Here's Davis. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, the Lakers. James against Sarr. LeBron slashes inside, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside, takes the 3. Davis pulls it down. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A three-pointer, good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
James outside. We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. And Davis sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Now Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Now Sarr. Oh, what a finish!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good!
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Free throw good, Sarr.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Smart! No good from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Doncic against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Jacks up a 3. Davis. Young outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Puts it up from deep. And it misses. And so Washington takes the
Then it's Trae Young.
Here we go.
And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Washington. Embiid a screen on Coulibaly to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3, Maxey. Maxey on the wing. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Young looking over the floor. 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players. Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Back to Young. Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Washington needs to get off a shot. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Young, plenty of space, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Goes up on the wing. Young misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid a screen on Young. Maxey against Young. Back to Maxey. Over Young. Sarr pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And Young, here we go. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Young's got 7.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Left side Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis finds Young. The 3. And again, it's Washington with a three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Right side, Maxey. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a three-point game. And here's Maxey outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's George. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Crafty move. Rebound by the Wizards.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Johnson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Johnson against Embiid. From the wing. Kept alive. Here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Sarr for 3. Shot clock at 3. Hits the trifecta. Sarr's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Maxey against Koulibaly. Stolen by Koulibaly. Johnson on the wing. No made baskets yet. Davis with a screen on Oubre to the inside. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Embiid, a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Here's Edgecombe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young.
Yeah, a little bit of a welcome to the league. The rookie Edgecombe dealing with some very aggressive defense there.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers lead by 4. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Oubre against Koulibaly. Davis, a screen. Stolen. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Maxey against Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. And Finished off by Davis.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Wizards trail by 8. Here's Young. Slick drive by Young.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And the 76ers another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Young from long range. The shot comes out. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. His fingerprints were all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Tipped! What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Young inside, Maxey covering. Davis down low, Embiid's there. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. Young against Maxey. And Young, here we go. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Koulibaly finds Young. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace them up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And that one's good. Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. And here's Maxey outside. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. A deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Wizards trail by 14. Outside Young. From the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey against Young. The 3. Another miss by Maxey.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Philadelphia leading by 14. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fades back. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Davis a screen. That is Trey's shot. The three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From outside the arc, Washington with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Young from long range sinks it from distance. Young's got 23.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young from long range. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 12. Into the lane. Good on the shot. 28 points for him.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the three. Hits the three-pointer.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Maxey. George against Coulibaly. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Wizards trail by 15. Here's Young driving in. The kick out to Johnson. Down low. Here's Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
It's good. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
Young, the pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Young against Maxey. Takes a three. Cleared away by Davis.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Maxey against Koulibaly. The bucket is good!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Young. Now Koulibaly. And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Maxey. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Young fires. Young with the three right back at him.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Maxey. Johnson with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 14. Young. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it, and it's Young picking him up. Outside Maxey. On the take. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
6 on the shot clock. And Maxey, here we go. Davis pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 14-point game. Puts up the tray. It's off. So it's Philadelphia now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Embiid, a screen on Davis. Davis against Maxey. He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Back to Hartenstein. Embiid with the steal. Takes the 3. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up and banks it in. Edgecombe's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Basket, good.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Thunder trailing by 9. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. George with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And here is Holmgren after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's SGA. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers leading by 8. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Williams with a clean look. Those 3 pointers off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Nailed from 3-point land. Maxey's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Fires from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spots. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
SGA finds Hartenstein. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here's Maxey outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now, here's Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's the drive to the left side wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Edgecombe. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Maxey. 17 points in the game. 1:05 left in the second quarter.
I got yours.
Here he goes. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer again, Oklahoma City.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
George sets a screen for Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trailing by 14. Now Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. From 15 feet away. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Willing that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Thunder trailing by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Fires from way outside. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 14.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Left side, SGA. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Maxey into the lane.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. And Wallace gets double-teamed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's Oubre. goes Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
The 76ers leading by 13. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Oubre, left side. Outside, George. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 11 points.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
From deep three-point land. Maxey, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
SGA with the steal. Wallace against Maxey. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And that one's good, Maxey.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. SGA, good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Williams finds Holmgren. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Maxey outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the 76ers. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 here in the second half.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Wallace. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's SGA. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Lays it in off the window.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace looking for an opening. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now Embiid. Oubre fires. And he's good on the three ball.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Edgecombe with the steal. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Wallace against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Thunder trailing by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Wallace. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Outside Williams. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Holmgren. Edgecombe with it. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim
Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gordon with a steal. In transition. Murray for three. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 6 points.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Shot on the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Puts up a deep three. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Wallace, and there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
SGA against Murray. Here's SGA. It's good from about 19 feet.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Thunder trail by 7. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And here are the Nuggets now. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Jokic, good.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Wallace misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Jokic. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Holmgren to the inside. On the wing, Wallace takes a three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 7. Launches a three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires for 3. On target from range. Murray's got 12 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
The kick out to Johnson. From deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Murray, no good. Thunder trail by 13. Williams passes to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. A good look from Williams, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
SGA against Murray, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray with it. He's got 18. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here are the Nuggets now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray for 3. Jokic. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. SGA's got 10 points. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Brown. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams passes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. On the wing, Wallace. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray inside. SGA covering. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams looking around. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Down low. Outside Brown. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Back to Brown. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Brown, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 13-5 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game, and he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Here's Murray. Carried from outside. I don't know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's SGA. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And Denver shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Murray for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. An easy 2 on the layup. Williams has got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Inside, Johnson on the wing. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Now Murray. 23 points in the game. Oh, Murray rising up.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Thunder trail by 7. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Johnson against Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. And
Williams drops them both. Denver leading by 5. Gordon on the take. That one's good for 2. He has 6.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And stolen by Brown. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Williams drops them both. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Gordon outside. Outside Brown. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jokic to screen. Murray with it. Hartenstein covering. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Pass to SGA. 34 seconds left to play in the third. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Williams. SGA's got 15. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Now here's Brown. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. SGA pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. And here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren, covered by Jokic. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Murray inside, and he drives in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Denver leading by 7. Here's Murray. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing.
Oh, wow! Look out!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Gordon. Brown fires. It's money from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. He takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Williams. Now SGA. Wallace outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thunder trail by 14. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now SGA. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, it's good.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with a steal.
On each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Lakers. Nuggets coming up next. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
No good with the triple. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Over LeBron. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Smart misses. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jokic kicks to Gordon. In deep. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Fires for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And stolen by Ayton. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's LeBron, still without a basket. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Murray against Doncic. To the middle, here's Gordon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Really rock solid decision making from Murray, assessing the situation and then.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Murray against Doncic. From about 19 feet, Murray, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 7. From deep three-point land, Smart misses. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Smart passes to Reeves, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
He gets it in there.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Gordon. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get
Yes, sir. That was incredible.
Oh, man. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Now, Brown. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Brown's shot is off. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Doncic outside. They get the rebound. LeBron passes to Ayton. Outside for Smart. Takes the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 9. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Free throw good, Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Off with the layup. And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray for three. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 19 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Luka bullies his way inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Doncic right at the doorstep.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play. even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Murray against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Ayton kicks to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles from deep three-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's good from long range. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Doncic outside. Doncic on the drive inside.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Murray scanning the floor. And the 3 off target.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Reeves drives in and stolen by Gordon. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. LeBron going to work inside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
With 2 seconds left, in deep, Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Denver on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Doncic against Murray from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Ayton. Johnson kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 28.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray against Doncic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Strong move off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Cleared away by Ayton.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And the first one drops. That one is no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Jokic. Murray. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Murray, 8 feet out. It's off target. Stolen by Brown. Now Johnson. Gordon fires. The three goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now James. Can't get the three. Smart against Johnson.
Game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now Washington's starting five. We've got Trae Young, Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Johnson in at the 2.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reeves. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Out to James. Reeves, the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Coulibaly with it, guarded by Doncic. Young with it. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
That one misses.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Sarr. Outside Johnson. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Young against Doncic. Out to James. Fires the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic outside. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Young on the attack. Outside Coulibaly. 1:11 left in the first. James with a steal. Smart against Coulibaly. Doncic on the wing. Out to James. Back to Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And so he hits both. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Young with the drive. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. Sar with a screen on Reeves. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Rebounded by Johnson.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
4-3. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 8 points.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Doncic up top. Guarded by Young. For 3, James. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lakers trail by 3. Smart looking around. Here comes Luka, and he banks in the layup.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Young, the pass to Davis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Young.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Johnson against Reeves. Davis with a screen on Reeves. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, AD just showing off right here.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Back to Reeves. James inside. Davis on him. Doncic passes to Ayton. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Davis. There's the drive from downtown. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Young's got 17 points. James inside. Check by Davis. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. James passes to Smart. He got a piece of it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Smart. Davis a screen. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic passes to Smart. Now Reeves. Now Smart. Here's Ayton. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at small forward. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And a deep three from Young. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. For the tie. Drops in the 3. Reeves has got 6 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From deep, Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And after the 3 on the other end, young Mr. Johnson answering with one of his own.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Young seeing the lane. Left side Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. The 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls. Just taking what they give him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Doncic with it. Now Sarr defending. Outside Reeves. Out to James for 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington leading by 5. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James against Davis. James inside. Here's Reeves. Deflected. Here's Davis. And he can't jam it through. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is capable of outrunning almost every other big in the league. Nice job in transition.
Young can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. James, right side. Doncic against Young. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 9. The Wizards have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said,
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Young looking for an opening. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Doncic hits them both. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Young drawing the double team. From deep, Sarr. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Reeves finds Ayton. And they take the lead. He's got 10.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Outside for Davis. Davis going to work in the paint. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up. Doncic passes to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. The teardrop. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Young. From deep, Sarr. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
James passes to Ayton. And here's James. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Sarr. Takes the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Bilal Koulibaly. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Davis with a screen on Aiden. 6 to shoot. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
James. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Young, here we go. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Davis against James. Doncic outside. Blocked! Young against James. Here's Young. Davis a screen. Buries it from outside!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson outside. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Aiden. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 7. In the corner, Smart. Doncic outside. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Doncic against Young. Luka flying in for the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Doncic against Young. From about 19, and there it is!
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Doncic fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young against Reeves. Outside Young. Outside Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Doncic outside. Yes, sir, with the 3. Reeves against Young. "35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Young! And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On its way from Young for 2. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Young, trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson outside. He takes it in, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Maxey looking it over. George with the screen on Young. From deep, Maxey. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Sarr. A special move before the shot.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And George kicks to Oubre. Maxey with it. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George sets a screen for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Sarr sets the screen for Young, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The 76ers leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Edgecombe. Scoreless thus far. Embiid with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Embiid's shot is good.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Here's Young. On the wing, Koulibaly. Johnson surveying the floor. Davis sets a screen. Johnson the pass to Davis. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside, George. Pass to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Wizards trail by 5. Edgecombe with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Johnson. Maxey kicks to Oubre. For 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 17.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys?
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey on the wing, covered by Sarr. George with the screen on Sarr. Maxey against Sarr. Outside for George. Just 2 to shoot. Another 3 for Philadelphia. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Sarr sets the screen for Young. On the wing, Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
A rookie who shoots freely from the arc. Johnson is a threat with range.
Embiid with the screen on Johnson. From deep, Maxey. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. .149 left to play here in the half. The 3 from Davis. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 5. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Young against Maxey. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And this is why you involve the big man Sar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Maxey's got 26 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Young. Sar sets the screen for Young. Back to Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. Uses both hands to slam it down.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. George finds Oubre. Back to George. From the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Young for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. And it's Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And stolen by Sarr. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Watching this rookie, Trey Johnson, he's got that combination of length and shooting that every coach wants. This team really excited about his future.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Davis dishes to Young. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Young's got 14 points for the game.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
A shot by George, wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it out to Maxey. George with the screen on Young. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. George sets a screen for Maxey. From downtown, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Now, here's Maxey. 28 points for him. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. Washington has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Sarr, the pass to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
And it's George missing. Washington's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And here's Young from the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Embiid with a screen on Johnson. Inside. Shot to stop the run. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And Sarr throws it down.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
From deep, George. Rebound, Washington.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Young taking his time here. To the wing right side. Here's Sarr. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson outside. Driving the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
Johnson against Maxey. Outside, George. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Wizards. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
The foul could hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The 76ers trail by 12. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Young. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's Young on the wing. And the baseline jumper, no good. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Koulibaly. Maxey against Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 31 points.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Maxey against Young. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Shaw. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 9. Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Young passes to Sarr. Fires the three. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Johnson against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's George. Koulibaly with the steal. 3-on-3. Embiid with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Now Shaw. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Young, here we go. Sarr with it. Lets loose a three. Cleared away by George.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Going inside. Got it to go.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Young. Outside, Davis. Paul George with the steal. 3-on-3. Outside, Embiid. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Wide open look. Count it.
And when Edgerton is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Washington leading now by 8. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Johnson up top. Now Koulibaly. Here's Johnson. Young right side. The three doesn't go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George with a screen on Davis. Maxey against Davis. Now George. Launches it. It's good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now Young.